Ready, go! I'm the best in the game. I'm the best in the game. Nothing here. Nothing here. Ready. Black Fort. Cop. Stack. Stack. Bridge. Go. Red 20. Hut. Down. Ready. White. Force. Hey, kill it. 8-14 choice. 8-4 Mustang. Skate. Mexican hut. Down. Ready. Kill. 180 race car. Move. Got hot. Ready! Blue 22, whammy, hawk up, home, shift. Hut. Here we go. Ready! Kill. 139 Albatross. Bender. Ninja, hut. Down. Ready? Stack. Bridge, go! Hut! Ready? Hey, kill it! 886 bouncer! Hut!
How you like me now?
Ready, move! Down. Ready? Red 8, red 20. Down. Kill. 390 Twilight Mustang. Skate. Hut.
All day. Have some of this.
Ready? Kill. 496 Tsunami. Bow. Icy. Got hot.
Take down. It's over. Let's
Here we go. Hey, kill it. Now, hut. Down. Kill.
Baby, all day.
Ready. Kill. 214 clone. Hut. Ready? Hey, kill it. 776 Captain. 776 Captain. Hut. Down. Ready? Kill. Hut.
I need to get my...
Down. Kill.
Go ahead, all day, baby, all day.
Shift. Red 20, hut.
Attaboy, baby.
Here we go. Ready. Break. Whammy. Cola. Bender. Ninja. Hut.
All day, baby, all day.
Down. Ready. Hey, kill it. Kill. 674. Force. Mustang must go. Get hot. Ready. Red 50. Kill. 814 choice. Skate. Bow. Hut. Ready. Black 18. Hey, kill. Move. Down. Shift. Hut.
Oh, you gotta feel it, baby.
Down. Kill. 180 race car. Ready. Hut.
Hey, no, that's all you got.
Here we go. Kill. Go. Hut. Down. Hey, kill it. 139 Albatross. 130 Icy. Magic. Whammy. Hawkeye. Cola. Ninja. Newman. Copper. Stack. Red 20, hut. Ready. Blue 30. Ready. Red 80. Bridge. Force. Hut. Down. Ready. Skate. Down. Get hot.
All that cute stuff,
Down. Kill.
stuff ain't working.
886 bouncer. 886 bouncer. Icy. Kill. Hut. Ready. Move. we go. Ready. Blue 85. Magic. Brick. Hut. Down. Ready. Black 14. Win. Hawkeye. Hut. Ready. White 80. Hey, kill it. 390, Twilight, Cola. Bender. Ninja, but hard. Ready. Blue 22. Kill. 496 Tsunami. 496. Stack. Force. Mustang. Skate. Bow. Icy. Branch. Red 20. Hut. Oh my God. Ready. Red 18. Win. Hawkeye. Cola. Bender. Hut. Down. Ready. White 29. Ninja. Newman. Chopper. Set hut. Red extra chip. Here we go. Stack. Bridge. Force. Hut. Now. Ready. Red 54. Skate. Bow. Icy. Hut.
Good job, Lee. Good job.
Ready. Kill. 9. Bender. Hut. Ready. Hey, kill it. 240. Force. Mustang. Skate. But hard.
Good job. I'ma show you, man.
Down. Ready. Blue 30. kill, kill. 776 captain. 776 captain. Branch, branch. Whammy. Bender, bender. Ninja, ninja. Red 20, hot. Down. Kill, kill, kill. 528 cruise. 528 cruise. Hut, 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 hut. Red 80. Mustang State, go. Get hot. Here we go. Bow, bow, ice. Ninja, ninja. Move it. Hut, hut, hut. Down. Ready. Blue 80. Go! Ready, ready! Blue 22! Brick, brick! Whammy! Hawkeye! Hawkeye! Colt! Colt! Nick! Hut! 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 Ready? Kill! 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 180 race car! 180 race car! Newman! Copper! Copper! Stack! Hut! Hut! Down. Ready? Red 18. Bridge, bridge. Force, force, force. Mustang, Mustang. Skate, skate, skate. Up. Down. Ready? Bow, bow. Ice, ice, but hard. Ready? Hey, kill it, kill it. 139 Albatross. Magic, magic. Brick, brick. Win, win. Red 20. Hey! Here we go. Ready. White, Hawkeye, Colt, Bender, Bender. Hut, 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 hut.
One play at a time. Here
Down. Ready. Ninja, ninja. Kill, kill. Ready, ready. Red 54. Red. Newman, Newman. Copper, copper. Stack, 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 hot.
Good job, baby. Good job.
Ready. Kill, kill, kill. 88. Bridge, bridge. Force. Mustang. Icy, icy. Magic, magic. Whammy. Hut, hut, hut.
Better drop some.
Down. Hey, kill it, kill it. 390 Twilight. 390 Twilight. Hawkeye. Colt, Colt, Bender. Hut, hut. Down. Kill, kill. 496 Tsunami. 496 Tsunami. Hut. Ready? Kill, kill, kill.
You didn't want that.
Non-copper.
You didn't
Move.
want that.
Hut, hut.
San Antonio, Texas, and the Alamo Dome. The season reaches a conclusion, both of these teams trying to finish with a victory in the Alamo Bowl. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Miami Hurricanes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Hey guys, checking in pregame with the Miami head coach. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Well, that'll give them good field position as he kicks it out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Running inside, it's Pringle. Breaks into the open. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
This running back in the Miami backfield is deadly because of his speed. He's so elusive. You get the feeling like he could score any single time he has the ball. He gives the offense a lot of balance, but he gives them that home run ability too.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
The Hurricanes come to the line with a new set of downs. Throwing, Mensa. Fires to the wideout. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
All right, I know it's early, but it's just one drive, right? You got to put this behind you. It isn't how you wanted to open up. It isn't how you wanted to start. This offense has got to go to the sidelines, get with the coach, settle down, and figure out the game plan for the rest of the game.
That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. Shakes a man, and he might take off. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. Ducks peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. The offense changing the play. Throwing more. Dumps it to the back. Zings it complete to the right. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Moore will throw. Finds his back in the middle. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
Well, you've seen the last 2 plays now. This guy's versatility. You've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game, and he's a weapon, and a guy this defense has got to be ready for.
Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. Chase to the right. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and force the incompletion.
Here's Moore to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he drops it right down the middle of the field, and he couldn't make the play.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Rush is on him. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Takes it the other way. He's at the 40, the 20. He's at the 10. All the way back. Touchdown, Canes. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too, now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, running back on the move. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Third down conversions, always a huge stat. They've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Wants to adjust the pattern. From the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Moore to throw for it on 4th down. He goes down immediately, but boy, he knew where he was on the field, just enough to pick up the 1st down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Tried to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Moore throws to the wideout. Got a man. It's Bear. We've reached a break, and Miami is holding on to the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. So 1st down here as they go back to work. From the gun, the ground game. There's a crease. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. And the Ducks headed quickly to the line. Making side adjustments here. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Dante Moore. Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
No matter who's been leading the program, Miami always wants to be able to run the ball with some physicality.
Yeah, it starts everything. The line of scrimmage starts everything. That attitude starts everything. And the U is known for attitude. And when they play physical, they've got great teams.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Yeah, this offense might want to think about moving the launch point for this QB, because if you take hits like that from the pocket, it's really tough to complete passes.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Mensah. Here's a heat. Lets it fly. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Well, I know there's a lot of people out there thinking, hey, it's 3rd down, you got to throw to the...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory.
Bingo, Ruben, bingo, Ruben.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Hurricanes are flying down the field. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the tight end. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. Makes the grab. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
And the Canes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. The run inside. It's Pringle. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. Looking for a gap. It's Fletcher. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? And the Canes want to pick up the tempo. Darian Mensah from the gun on third down. Firing to the right, complete. Races down to the 2 and stopped just short of the goal line as he goes out of bounds.
And how about this drive? Like this offense, just the composure, backed up inside your own 10, a little bit nervous to start, and then you come out, put some plays together, put an explosive play on paper right there, and now set up to go from all the way inside your 10 and possibly get a touchdown.
Now Oregon will call its second timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. But the offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Throwing more. Unloads to the wideout. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down? Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Moore to the air. Bringing the heat. This time it's complete. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to...
Breaks away on the left. Touchdown, Ducks! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the second quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime, but they've got to play much better in the second half.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Might be calling a hot route. Dante Moore wants to throw again. It's complete on the right side. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
He'll bring it out. It's Pringle. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Here's Mensah to throw. grabbed in the backfield. It's Fletcher. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. The Canes will go ahead and call that second timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Lets it fly. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
Oh, they're after him. Got the first down himself. He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long. The Hurricanes will call their 3rd timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking long. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Quarterback may change this route. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll be able to snap it one more time. Let's see how aggressive they are on 1st and 10. Here's Moore to throw. He fires one deep down the right side. And it's his 4th interception of the night. And that'll do it. Here in the second quarter, halftime has arrived, and we head to the studio. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He might want another play. Moore. A strike downfield. Hits the accelerator to the right. 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Oregon.
Such a nice job by the wide receiver there on the corner route. He did a nice job off of the stem, not telegraphing where he was going. The defender had no idea. And when he broke to the corner, he created a little bit of separation. There was an accurate throw. He made the catch and then took it into the end zone.
Wide receiver going in motion. Moore will throw. It's complete to the right. Not quite going to get there, and he couldn't get this game tied up. The Ducks will boot it away to start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Canes come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Throwing, Mensah. It's complete to the left. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fletcher. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hands, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. The Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. Takes a handoff. It's Pringle. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. No huddle here for the offense. Mensah. Under fire. Hit as he throws. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
I know as a quarterback, he's your best receiver. He's one of the best in the country, but it's going to be hard to get completions thrown his way on 3rd down into double coverage. On that one, you got to let your eyes take you somewhere else because someone else was probably open.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
Man, sometimes the best defense is getting a little bit lucky. He was open. He had a chance to make a play. He just drops it through his hand. It was pretty good defense, but you take those breaks when you can get them.
Dante Moore. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Man, those are frustrating because you know you're supposed to catch that. You're supposed to secure it. It's going to happen, but it's just frustrating for those receivers. Just tap the chest. My bad, dog.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Ducks want to move quickly. Quarterback making checks. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Back open in the middle. Pass to 45. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
And, man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding it. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him. He's too fast for him. Continues to make catches. Continues to chew.
Slips one guy, and now he's loose. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Throwing Moore. Got his man on the right. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The run to the left. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So we open the final period with a third down play. Might be changing the route. Got it, looking for a first. Touchdown, Ducks! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
And at this stage of the game in the fourth quarter, big-time players make big plays in big games. What a great job after he secured the catch in the open field, showing off the speed, taking it to the house, and with it, his team now has the lead.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Pringle. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. Makes the grab. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Running inside. It's Fletcher. Got a little grass. Slips a tackle and he's got room. The 10. Touchdown, Miami. And they've moved out front here in the fourth. The Hurricanes back on top.
Man, I love this offense, being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
They're going to go for two here and try to extend that lead to a field goal. Here's Mensah to throw. Here's the pressure. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. He took that baby all the way to the house. A pick two, as it were.
This game is absolutely crazy. We're here in the fourth quarter. The defense just gave up the lead. All of a sudden, they get the block on an extra point. Scoop score convoy Johnny on the spot. And just like that, they retake the lead.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. More to the air. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel.
Could be an alley. At the 20. To the house. Touchdown, Ducks. The Ducks with the answer. You know they love their track at Oregon, and when the gun goes off and he hits open field, he is headed to the tape, and he was burning by the time he hit the end zone.
And they've had guys year after year with serious track speed. They'll get you the small runs, lull you to sleep, and then boom, they make those big plays because they got big-time playmakers with speed at running back.
Hurricanes offense comes onto the field looking to put together a drive. After giving up that score on the last possession, now they need a touchdown and the two-point conversion to tie things up. Throwing, Mensah. Fires to the middle. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Turnover margin always goes such a long way in deciding who wins the football game. Interception number 3, that is no bueno. Got to take care of the football. Can't keep putting your defense in a bad position, putting them on the field time and time again.
He wants to change this route. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Man, you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
Moore will throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from... Touchdown, Oregon! And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Coming out with it, it's Compton. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Miami's offense comes out ready to go to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a... Oh, he's got some space. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking, more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Send the tight end in motion. Mensah. Fires to the big fella. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
Hey, man, you're going to have to bring a lot of hats to the party to get this guy down. These big tight ends, they do not go down easy. He's able to make one guy miss, break a tackle, pick up some extra yardage.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Fakes to grab. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered.
He unleashes a long one. Got it, and he will score. Touchdown, Hurricanes. The Hurricanes back on top. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments. Here's Moore to throw. Pressure coming. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth-quarter play for this defense. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
Man, that stings. Your offense has a chance to salt the game away run the clock out, and you're trying to make a play. You decide to throw the football, which we can talk about that decision later on down the road, but you throw the INT. Now you better hope your defense bails you out.
Well, I understand they're trying to catch the defense off guard by running the football, expecting them to be in some kind of zone coverage, but you're trailing late in the game. You're going to have to throw to win it, and that's what I'd expect them to do on this next play.
Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Well, it's the fourth quarter, and you got to be so careful as a quarterback when you're throwing it over the middle of the field right now because these windows are really small. He's very lucky that last one was not picked off.
And the Hurricanes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. Into the end zone. And this will be caught. Touchdown in the final minute. We're a 2-point conversion away from a tie.
Wow, unbelievable. This is crazy. Man, I tell you what, great job by this offense, great execution. You drive down the field, you get the score. Now what's your 2-point play? You practiced it all week. What's your go-to in this moment late in the fourth quarter when you need the 2-point conversion?
From the gun, looking for a man. Moving out to the right. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The offense changing the play. Moore. Pocket breaking down. He's got the back in the middle. Delivers the stiff arm. They make the stop, but not before he gets the first down, and that should be enough to bring home a bowl trophy.
I love the play call in this situation. You need 1 first down to ice the game, so you're just throwing to the sticks, trusting your quarterback to make the right read. In rhythm, they get it done. They're going to walk out of here with a win, David.
And this used to be a situation where you'd see offenses get very conservative, run the football. He
lets it fly. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? And the defense finishes things off with a pick, and they'll take home the big bowl trophy.
That's what I'm talking about. What a clutch play. You had to have a play on defense. You needed to get the ball back to your offense, forcing the interception, forcing them to throw the football late in the game. Nice job by this defense.
Going for it all. He's got it along the sideline. Nothing but green grass down the middle. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. So now we'll line up for one of the biggest kicks of this game. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. This is the game-winning play. Win it or lose it on this field goal attempt. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And it all comes down to this. Make or miss, win or lose. They'll play it safe and try for 3. We're getting deep in the game, and this is for the lead. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. Celebration erupts on the sideline as they take the lead in the final seconds. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. This will be the last play of the game and the last chance they have maybe to win it at the gun. Wants to adjust the pattern.
Sweep, sweep. Booster, booster. Q, Q. Ready, go.
Dante Moore. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Ball is incomplete. Falls to the turf, and that's going to do it. And it went right down to the final play. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. And unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
It has been quite a season. Thanks for going on the ride with us on EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. We'll see you next season. momentum of a victory in the Xbox Bowl. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Weather could be a factor. For more on that, we go to Holly Rowe.
I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is a gorgeous day for college football here in this bowl game. I'm expecting both offenses to open it up and air it out. Perfect conditions. The field is in great shape. I'll keep you posted on just how things develop here on the field. Back to you.
Keep that Super Doppler cranked up there, Holly. We'll look forward to it. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more. But they get him on the ground at the 20. The run inside. It's Hill. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. Oh, it's a fumble. And he was able to get back on top of his... fumble. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or... And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Throwing more. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play.
Man, I love night games because you have all day to get excited, get jacked up. And you could tell, the QB might have been a little too excited. Forcing the ball into coverage on the first pass attempt, creating the interception. Now this defense has set this offense up in a great position to get some early momentum.
Offense in a bunch formation. Whistle sounds, but they get the timeout called just before the delay of game. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend.
Break. Here we go.
Making side adjustments here.
Sweep, sweep. Move, move. Boost. Bubba, bubba. Break, go.
Here's more to throw. Under fire. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. And guys, he just didn't get outside the tackle box. You can't throw it away like that. 2nd and long after the grounding call. Moore to the air. Got the back over the middle. And he's wrestled to the ground. The Ducks in the hurry up. In the gun on third down, Moore showing the arm strength to the left. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
He holds it in, and nobody's close. Touchdown, Ducks! Once he got some room, it was over. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Tight end finds a soft spot. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Ducks in a good spot here with second and short. Moore. Fires left. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
He really shows you his skills on that last run, and I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon, you are expected to be explosive. You're not going to be a guy that goes in between the tackles and gains 3 yards, and that's okay. I feel like now today, because of all the great running backs they've had here recently, if you get into the second level, you're expected to go to the house. This guy has that kind of skill.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Dante Moore. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed, it's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
Moore will throw. Here comes the heat. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so.
He lobs one high down the left side. Got it inside the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Ducks. The extra point here would tie the game.
Well, you got to give the quarterback a lot of credit on that one, David. As soon as he recognized man coverage, there was no question where he was going to be looking. One of the fastest wide receivers in the game.
I was about to say, you credit the quarterback. It's his speed. You play him man-to-man, he gets open, he wins. I'm not sure why we're crediting the quarterback. He's got jets.
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Might be calling a hot route. Throwing more. Got his man. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Ducks want to crank the tempo. Moore from the gun, trying to convert 3rd down. Shoots it to the left. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field. You're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
The offense in its own end still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on 4th. Motion from the wideout. 4th down, Moore. Throws to the wideout. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. All by himself down the middle. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Oregon!
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Here's Moore to throw. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the 2nd. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Rushes on him, and they got him.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
It's good. Easy call for the refs. And now the lead is even bigger.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. They believe in that running game, got 6 before he stopped at the 23.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29.
Ready. Level. Rock. Hydra. Sweep. Move. Where did he go?
Moore. Pulls it in. It's Davison. If they're going to keep covering him like that, they're just going to keep going to him.
Yeah, and it's so hard because you want to stay back and take away the weapons outside to the wide receivers, but when this guy's going to be able to catch the football and he makes plays like this, now I'm going to have to maybe go play more man, bring a guy to him, and not let him get those open touches.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Moore to the air again. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful. And
wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Moore to throw for it on 4th down. Trying to beat the D deep. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off.
Hey, at this point of the game, 4th and short, no problem going for it. 4th and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the 1st down.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. Quarterback may change this route. Dante Moore. He's got it on the move. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down.
Right, 2nd quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some 1st downs together. Defense is going to need to figure.
Touchdown Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Throwing Moore. Catch in the middle. It's Stewart. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Moore to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
He's got enough to move the chains and convert, but we'll see if they're content to just let this clock run here late in the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Here's Moore to throw. Here's a heat. And it's a sack. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking downfield very late in the half. He's going to fire deep. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His fourth interception. Trying to take it back. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So important to keep your concentration. Get off on the snap count, not before it. It's 1st and 15. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
He might want another play. Moore. The short hands, it's Johnson. And that's why you do explosive work in the weight room. Arm day's a good thing as he gets to the 23. On the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. He's got him. Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Fourth down, Moore. Unloads to the wideout. And that one falls incomplete. A huge in by the defense. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. On the delay, it's Davison. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. The Ducks trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. From the red zone, it's Davison. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Dante Moore. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And, guys, I'm trying to find a way to be up here and be positive, and I guess here's how I'm going to be positive. At least the other team didn't catch it because he's thrown it to the other team a lot today. It's been a struggle in the passing game. I'm not sure, guys, if it's not decision time to go to the other guy to see what he can do because this passing attack has not been great.
Moore from the gun on third down. Touchdown, Ducks! Fired in from the red zone for the score. Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. The running back has it. Turning it on. Touchdown, Oregon. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
On the run from inside, and he loses the ball deep in his own end. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Kick returners usually have to have that home run ability, the ability to take it to the house 100-plus yards. But it's also a tough skill because you've got all these guys flying down the field so fast, and sometimes you get a big hit and ball security becomes an issue.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. And the Ducks are in the hurry-up. Quarterback making checks. Throwing Moore. Unloads to the right. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And this guy's showing off his hands again, understanding where the football's going. He breaks on the football so quick, and guess what? He makes plays when he breaks on it. That's 2 interceptions here through 3 quarters of a football game.
With the catch, it's Moore. Gets it out to the 22 before going out of bounds, and they are suddenly out of trouble. On first down from their own 22. Moore will throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bear. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Looking to fire. Caught near the sticks. It's Moore. At midfield, he's got room. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Touchdown, Ducks. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And the extra point is good, but they still trail 31-21. From inside the 10, here he comes. He's not going to make it to the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Might be changing the route. Here's Moore to throw. Finds his man. It's Johnson. Real power running by this guy as he bangs his way to the 24. The Ducks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Moore to the air. Looking left. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Holly, what do you have?
Guys, things are starting to get intense down here on the sideline. The turnovers have been the story of this game, and it all starts with this defense. After that last interception, they came to the sideline, and the guys keep saying, let's keep eating. This defense is fueling this team today and taking control of the game. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. In the gun on third down, Moore. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed.
Well, there's no quitting this defense, I'll give them that. Obviously, they're trailing here late in the game. It seems like the opponent's going to win, but still, they've got guys out there playing the way they're coached to play. They're playing with outstanding effort, trying to make plays to claw their team back in the game.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Moore. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
You got to love what you've seen from the defense in this game, too. They knew coming into this one against this quarterback, being as talented as he is, they were going to have to be really good in coverage on the back end, and that's been the case all game long. They have never let it be easy for this quarterback.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Moore to throw for it on fourth down. Gonna take a shot at this DB. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. He wants to change this route. Wide receiver comes in motion. Dante Moore. Grabbed in the middle. It's Moore. There's some room. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
And what a great job by the QB, man. Seeing the blitz, understanding I got to get the football out of my hands as soon as I possibly can, and he puts it on the numbers to his receiver where he can get those yards after the catch. Great timing, but more importantly, great job.
Touchdown, Ducks! feeling the momentum of a victory in the Xbox Bowl. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer. These teams might have to brave the elements in this one. Isn't that right, Holly Rowe?
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we are looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game goes along. Back to you.
Okay, Holly, I know you're out in the elements. Keep an eye on that. Here he comes from in. Zone 5. Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback.
Ready. Level. Go.
Manning. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
Ready. Last turn. What? Bubba. Square. Freeze. Right. Go.
Looking to throw, it's Manning. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long.
14. Go.
Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to
wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Manning to the air again. Fires to the wideout. This time on target. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
That's a nice-looking catch on that play, and I know Texas is known for DBs, and they're known for having really good running backs. Not a lot of great receivers over the years. I'll tell you what, though, this guy has really showed up in this game. He's making plays, and I know they want to continue to build a legacy at this position here in this program.
Throwing Manning. Got a man. It's Brown. Got room at the 35. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10.
Sweep. Booster, boot, Q.
Scanning the field, it's Manning. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
And you've already seen this QB, man. He's willing to spread the ball around and take what the defense gives him and not force it to his go-to guy. But it's not a surprise. When you get it to him, good things happen. He can chew up chunks of yards and make those big plays.
To throw, Manning. It's complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Hand off for Brown. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up. Third down from the gun, Manning. Throws to the back. Complete out of the backfield. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Fourth down, Manning. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on fourth down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
The offense starts in the shadow of its own end zone. Quarterback making adjustments. Throwing more. Bringing the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Makes the grab. It's Bear. Out of bounds at the 22, and just like that, they're out of trouble.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive gain.
Moore will throw. Oh, they're after him. Still looking for a man. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Gets a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26.
Well, this is a running back that gets stronger as the game goes on, and they try to get him going early on the toss play, Reese.
And if we start stretching the defense sideways, sometimes a little vulnerable in the middle later in the game.
Yeah, that might open an opportunity for a play action. Maybe fake the toss and see if you can...
Leaping grab for a big gain. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. The Ducks moving quickly to the line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Tough, physical, hard-nosed running gets it to the 34. And the Ducks can really attack on this second and short. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. The offense changing the play. Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down. Finds space on the right.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical physical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon! If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing, for this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
You know, a lot of offensive coordinators script the first, 5 to 10 to 15 plays. You don't usually draw that up for inside your own 10. Bad field position to start. This offense needs to come out, get a few positive plays first to get out the shadow of your own end zone.
So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs.
Finding some room. Smashes him with the stiff arm. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
Arch is going to throw for it. Got it in the middle. It's Wingo. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. The Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Manning. He'll throw it. Fires to the big fella. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Back to pass. Coleman's got it on the right side. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Now Oregon will call its second timeout. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? Here's Manning to throw. He's got it down the middle. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems...
He caught it!
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Coleman. And he won't be able to push his way in. He's stopped at the 1. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Here's Brown. And he's in. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Well, obviously, this has been a defensive struggle the entire first half, so how big was it for the offense to score a touchdown, their last possession of the first half, get an opportunity to tie this thing up going in at halftime? I think we can expect a lot of the same here in the second half, but no doubt, huge for their confidence offensively.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Hands it off. He breaks a tackle. Found a little bit of room there to get it up to the 30 before going out of bounds. That's going to wrap it up here in the first half. Stay tuned. Second half not too far away. Just about set to get this second half underway. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Going to the run to start this second half. The defense there to make the stop, and he barreled right into the teeth of the monster and picked up 4.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making...
Snags it on the right. Off to the races. Touchdown, Ducks! They take the lead with the 6. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. Looks like he's going to bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the Texas offense. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Here's Arch to throw. Makes the pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, you wonder that time if the QB was just forcing that one over to his running back. He's already made some catches in this game. The defense is aware of that, though, and that time they had outstanding coverage. There was no way that was going to be complete.
Looking downfield, it's Manning. Zings it complete to the right. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. Got enough for the first. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Right down the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Arch Madness. Taken in on the right side by Coleman. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Again, it's Brown. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Longhorns will hustle to the line.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Wingo. Here's a little room there. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone.
trailing in the game, someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running is able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need now as they're trying to tie this game up.
Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. It's complete. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1.
And we always go back and we look like, what was the play of the game? Those moments that were so big, that was huge for this offense, man. Already trailing in the football game, 3rd down and long situation to get that conversion and now get 1st and goal. A chance to cut into this lead. Really nice, big, opportunistic, timely play for this offense.
Offense trying to go push pass on 1st down on the goal line, but the defense, tremendous surge up front. They get penetration and they get the tackle for loss.
They've been denied on 2 of their 3 previous red zone trips, looking to pay this one off with a touchdown. Going to work in the air, it's Manning. Touchdown, Longhorns! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Using his legs, it's Hill. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup.
Well, after they struggled running the ball in the first half, you just wonder if this coaching staff made some adjustments at halftime and just said, look, we've got to get more physical and we've got to own the line of scrimmage. After that successful run, they got to keep doing this here in the second half.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
Booster, booster. Ready, go.
Here's Moore to throw. Fires to the right. It's a fumble. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move.
And what a great job by the defense, securing the wide receiver, getting the football out, getting it on the deck, and dadgummit if it didn't bounce right back to the offense.
Back to the ground game on the left. At the 45 on his way. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Moore to the air. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
Moore. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble. At the end of 3, and we've got a chance to have a postseason classic on our hands. Let's take a look at the stats so far. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th all tied up. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Smashes him with the stiff arm. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. And this offense is so close they can almost taste taking a fourth-quarter lead. But they don't want to leave too much time on the clock for an answer. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Making side adjustments here. Firing to the right, complete. And they're able to get him on the ground. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. On the gun, on third down, Dante Moore. Bulldozes his way through. Touchdown, Ducks! They've got the lead here in the fourth. The Ducks with the answer.
Well, they've been calling his number, running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script, scrambling around, this defense can't find a way to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do this.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really just opens up the whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now, not finding a lot of answers. They've got to do something to stop this quarterback.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. And now this offense needs a late fourth-quarter drive to answer that last touchdown. Under fire. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. And the Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second and regroup before running this next play.
Knocked off his feet. They're staring down the defense and this crowd on this huge 3rd and 4. They'll try to move the sticks with Brown. There he goes. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
The Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. On the delay, it's Smothers. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
You wonder about the mindset right now of the offensive coordinator, too, because they need points, and running the football just is not going to get it done. Early in the drive, late in the drive, I think you've got to be in attack mode right now throwing it.
He had that one slip to the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. It's complete on the right side. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. I like it through right near the line of scrimmage, but
maybe a crease. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Manning unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. Touchdown, Texas! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer.
That touchdown ties the game, so you're expecting them just to kick the extra point, take a 1-point lead. Seconds left now. You got to play great defense here to try to ice this game and get the win.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. So they were getting up against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty. They'll take the timeout here. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. The right play here is try to win it in regulation. Don't be too conservative. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
And obviously that wasn't a great play for this offense, but the defense did their job. They flushed him outside the pocket. But nothing worse than getting tackling in bounds or throwing it for a 4-yard gain, letting that clock tick. Nice job throwing it away, saving as much time as you can.
Dante Moore swings it out to the flat. He's knocked out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 25. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going to go for it on 4th down.
Sweep, sweep. Move, move, move. Booster. Freeze, freeze. Go.
4th down, Moore. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Now Oregon will call its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Throwing Moore. Fires to the tight end. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done, though.
Might be calling a hot route. Moore will throw. Looking down the middle. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. It'll be 3rd and long. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Hey, this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Delayed handoff. It Smothers. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. Throwing Manning. He wants to go deep. Incomplete, the final play of regulation, and now we head to overtime. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and two-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
Quarterback may change this route. Moore to the air. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the left. Runs through a man. He might have space. Touchdown, Oregon. They get on the board first here in the overtime period. Now to push the lead to 7 in overtime. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score.
Forget about those tight ends, right? They come up and they block most of the time, and a lot of time near the line of scrimmage, and then occasionally offenses do a great job, get creative, find a way to get a good matchup for the tight end, and he does the rest and gets in for 6.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Smothers. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. The Longhorns have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. In the red area, it's Smothers. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie.
First off, really impressed by how physical this guy is still running the ball this late in the game. But now it's decision time. You want to play it safe, kick the extra point, or are you feeling aggressive to go for 2 points?
And I think this is all about how you feel about your defense and how you feel about this game extending. Do I have a chance? Do I have better players? Am I more fatigued? Like, all this has to come into account because you got a chance right now with one play to win this football game.
One extra period didn't get it done, and we start the second OT. Delayed handoff. It's Smothers. Maybe some room here. Picks up the first down. Touchdown, Longhorns! That score gives them the lead here in the second overtime.
And that's a big problem for this defense. When you get that guy in space, it's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Palmer, too much daylight too early in that run.
Yeah, you're right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique. With his skill sets, you just know it's a matter of time. You just keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen. Long touchdowns are going to happen, and you saw it right there.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Here's Moore to throw. That's caught. It's Johnson.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! And they responded with a score of their own.
Man, what a great response by this offense, going down the field, scoring the touchdown. Now, I got to go for 2. I know the new overtime rules. They changed this years ago. Jesse, you should work on this in practice. What's your go-to two-point play right here?
I'll tell you, after running the ball as well as they did on that last touchdown, I could see them doing it again. I think they've got confidence in the big fellas up front to get it done, find a way into the end zone, and be more physical.
My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away there, but it was a really fun game and a great win.
It really was. I know we're all up here, we're bouncing around, we're excited after having seen what we just saw. What a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time, David.
Free. Yeah, right. If you know Reese Davis, that is not happening, but we got a free game that was awesome, back and forth.
Glad to have you with us from Thomas Robinson Stadium. A couple of teams hoping to head into the offseason feeling the momentum of a victory in the Xbox Bowl. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. He told me that they are going to rely heavily on their passing attack. That has been a huge part of their scheme, partly because their running back is young and inexperienced. With a highly recruited quarterback, this is part of their scheme they think they can rely on heavily against this defense. Guys?
Appreciate that, Holly. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will touchback. combination for these receivers. Moore. Here's the pressure. He sacked this defense all over him. The Ducks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Moore will throw. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? Flying down the left side. He's at the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Ducks!
And that's what makes this guy so dangerous. You get him the ball early, and he can do all the work after the catch. Phenomenal job in the open field. Uses the speed. It's a long touchdown. Man, it feels like an earthquake just went off here.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have that guy that you can find, and he can make all that damage after the catch. And I tell you what, as a defense, you got to respect him. You got to get more eyeballs on him and more attention to him.
They'll move the wide receiver. Dante Moore. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Back in the old days when they used to kick it back and forth just to play defense, is that what we're doing here? Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Throwing Moore. Makes the grab. It's Stewart. Turns it on down the left side. He's at the 10. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon!
Man, making a statement early in this football game. I'm open. Get it to me. He's already got 2 tutties on the game. Nice job making his presence felt early in this football game.
Moore to the air. Pressure coming. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. To throw, Manning. Snagged in the middle. It's Wingo. Right down the gut of the field. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Longhorn. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
Now, we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something to take it out.
They get it in for the 2-point conversion, and we have a 4-point game. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, 1 snap, put it in the end zone. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touch. from Thomas Robinson Stadium. A couple of teams hoping to head into the offseason feeling the momentum of a victory in the Xbox Bowl. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Texas Longhorns. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
I caught up with the Oregon head coach before the game. They are looking to really rely on their experienced quarterback. This passing game could be the most important factor today. With a young running back, they want to give him some time to read the holes, be patient, and really start to get a vibe with his offensive line. So look for them to pass more starting out today. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but be found as he stopped at the 23. Offense in a bunch formation. He might want another play. Here's Moore to throw. He's going to take a shot. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Makes the catch. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. And the Ducks headed quickly to the line. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He is denied, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
Now on 2nd and goal. Running back looking for the end zone to the left. He will not get there as the defense stops him again.
And I got to find ways to manufacture some offense down here in this area. The field shrinks. It gets a little bit more difficult. So I got to take a few more chances, get the ball to some speed on the perimeter, try to make some big plays.
Booster, booster. Q. Ready, go.
Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. They got him on the ground. Great tackling by this D to stop him short of the 1st down marker.
All right, decision time early. I'm just going field goal here. Put some points on the board and pay off this nice opening drive.
And I get that, but I'm going to be aggressive. I'm going for the touchdown. Even if I get stopped, I got to go almost the whole length of the...
And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Ducks!
And I love the aggressiveness early. Love that they went for it on 4th down. They punch it in. They get the 7. And here's the thing, Palmer. I love the aggressiveness. When you start to get those goal-to-goal situations, the defense now, even if they get a stop, they got to go the whole length of a field against my squad. Love people that go for touchdowns instead of field goals down here.
Well, I think the offensive line also helps the head coach make that call, knowing that he can trust these guys to get it done. These guys are battle-tested. A lot of these players have been in big games and played in big moments. So here you are early in this situation. Let's roll the dice. Let's capitalize on this and trust those big fellas to get it done.
pass to the left. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
And the Longhorns have a lot of options on 2nd and inches.
Go, go.
Arch is going to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Picked off. A rare misread and mistake from this quarterback. Taking it the other way.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
I think there's a couple schools of thought in how you run the football and how you throw the football. Like some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now softened them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
Got a man. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Quarterback making checks. Quick catch on 3rd down. Taken down just short of the sticks, but the offense still within scoring range on 4th down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. Dead center perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would have liked to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession, give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Brown. He'll get a fresh set of downs stopped at the 31-yard line.
And for a draw play to be successful, it's not just the quarterback that has to sell pass, but also the offensive line. The tackles really letting their defensive ends rush upfield, guards and centers passing their guys off at the last second, and then running down the field trying to get hats on hats in the second level. Beautiful execution.
Coleman open on the right. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. That's caught. It's Brown. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. As we take a look at the stats, things a little one-sided so far. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. First play of the period will be a 2nd down.
Chip. Level. Rock. Bubba. Squid. Where did he go?
Here's Manning to throw. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
I wonder how much of that incompletion is due to the pass rush. That quarterback did not have a lot of time to throw that football. This offensive line is going to have to do a better job giving him time.
Sweet. Booster. Ready, go.
Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end.
Go.
Manning to throw for it on 4th. Fires to the right. Hauls it in easily enough for the 1st down. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. The Longhorns with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's Manning. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Got some room to run. Past the 20. Touchdown, Ducks. The defense gets it done with that huge interception return.
And how about the defense coming up huge? It looked like this was going to get really, really close, and they do what they do, man. Make that one big play, Palmer. Force not only the turnover, and then take it all the way back to the house. It looked like they were about to give up points, and then all of a sudden, they get points of their own.
And that was a bad decision by the quarterback, too, David. I get it. You're trailing on the scoreboard, but you got to know you can't get it all back on one throw. He threw that into traffic. Give the defense credit. They were where they needed to be. They didn't just pick it off. They took it to the house and added insult to injury.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on it.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Here's Arch to throw. Stepping to the right. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And quite simply put, you don't see that happen very often against him. He is one of not just the best quarterbacks in the game, he's one of the best players in the game. He's a Heisman Trophy candidate that oftentimes doesn't make mistakes like that. He should have thrown that football away. He decided to try and do too much, and the defense made him pay. They get a massive, massive sack, and this offense loses a ton of yards.
How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. Back to throw, it's Manning. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Arch Madness. Time to take a shot. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Manning tries to pick it up on 3rd down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. But look at this. They're not setting up to punt. They're going to try to cut into this lead, and this is a huge risk late in the half. Looking deep. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop.
Man, those 4th down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense, seeing the ball, breaking on it, swatting it down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
Moore. Caught in the backfield. It's Johnson. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Might be changing the route. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
Sweep, sweep. Blue, blue, blue. Booster, booster. Q, Q. Go, go.
In the gun on 3rd down. Moore. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll be stopped at the 44, knocked out of bounds there.
Well, on a lot of third downs, tight ends can be a quarterback's best friend, but especially this guy. I mean, he's got a unique skill set catching the football. He could be the primary target, not just on this offense, but on offenses all around the country as well. And on that third down, really nice route, gets the separation, able to make the catch. They pick up the first, and they keep this drive alive.
Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. He's got it again. Runs through a tackle. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way. The Ducks kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Dante Moore. It's complete. And he used that big, powerful stiff arm to extend the play and pick up a few extra yards. The Ducks want to move quickly. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. Touchdown, Oregon!